Hello, hello everybody, and hope everybody's having a good day today. uh, Back with some more Noita today, so waste absolutely no time and get going with another run. Hey there, Nuctard. I think that's how to say your name. Let's jump right into it. I was doing some practice runs over the weekend, and I did get one run through the entire game, but I did not deserve that win at all. It was so close to being the ending in the last couple of areas. So I'd really like to get a little bit more consistent. But, of course, that just takes practice and time. Do let me know if the background music's too loud. It doesn't look like it should be. But I'm looking at this in the audio mixer, and I can't actually hear what's going on in the stream. At least directly. I try to mimic as much as I can, but not always perfect. So let's just bounce around the area a little bit and try to find some sort of wands to start with, and hopefully not take too much silly damage from jumping into enemies while I'm trying to make sure the stream's working today. That's a lot of stuff happening very quickly right there. I think one of those explosive boxes went off and triggered everything at once. So, a little bit suboptimal. Did find a dynamite wand there right at the start, and I think I saw another wand up into the right somewhere while I was dropping into the mines. Yeah, there it is. See if this is any better. Magic missile's not horrible. I do see a little spell shop down there also. So that's quite nice. That's actually some very good spells to start out with there with those add mana spells. So let's see if we can't get enough gold to pick those up or to be able to buy some of those. Ooh, and an extra health. I also very much want that. Because the more health I have, the better off I am, it seems like. Take out the potion thrower dude who only threw a potion of blood at me. Could have been worse. And then just keep working my way around. I want to grab this bottle just in case. I have no idea what that potion is though. There's a lot of that enemy down here. So let me be a little careful so I don't accidentally get taken out there. Take a bunch of damage there. And then keep working my way around. I do have enough gold to pick up at least one of the add mana spells, because they were 140 apiece, I think. So I do kind of want to try to grab both of them if I can, but you can only grab one, then I'll only grab one. More enemies down here. Lots and lots of stuff going on in this game. Try to not take damage from silly things. There's a lot of enemies right there. Okay. And they now deal extra damage. Why wouldn't they? I'll ignore them for a minute. My PC specs are pretty good, I think. The one that I'm running the game off of is a slightly older PC. I think it's a RTX 3060. And then my PC that's running the stream is, I think, a 4060. So they're not top of the line or anything, but because there's two of them, it works out pretty well. I did take a bunch of damage from eating an explosion straight to the face there, so I may go try to buy those spells and then get out of this area before I just die. Because that would not be great. And then, yeah, just find the exit portal somewhere down near the bottom. Yeah, I've got a pretty good CPU on this computer that I'm running the game off of, and because it doesn't have to also render the stream and stuff, it should be good enough, my computer, to run everything. So yeah, taking a bunch of damage right there was not the best. I really want that wand, but I don't have enough gold for it anymore. Yeah, there were 2 ad manas in the first spell shop, but I could only buy one of them. Then there's that chainsaw, but I don't have enough gold to actually do anything, unfortunately. Yeah, Noita's like the weirdest combination of extremely easy to run and extremely difficult to run. It's kind of funny. I think I'll probably take the projectile repulsion sector. So, and then but I don't think I see a good way to... Oh, I did not mean to launch that off. I don't think I have a good way to get out of the Holy Mount without collapsing it, though. Unfortunately. Yeah, you build... Some of the wands in this game get real crazy. But yeah. Yeah, the one run I managed to actually win this weekend was sheer dumb luck because everything went my way for basically the entire run, from getting some really good wands early on to some really good perks and stuff. I should really need to stop walking into the poison clouds. But yeah. Yeah, we'll see how well my PC does when I get to that point of being able to actually semi-consistently build god wands, because from what I've seen, those can get real intense for your PC real fast. I am not doing so well this run, though. I am taking a lot of unnecessary damage trying to just get around here. Yeah, I got it. I really started playing it a couple of weeks ago, and this is my 130th, 140th run, somewhere around there. So, I have a little bit of time in the game, but not a lot. That is 100% a mimic. Yeah, the mimics I've noticed float, whereas the normal chests don't float. Though the normal chests also aren't necessarily safe to just jump in the water and open up, because I've seen them spit out a bunch of lightning stones that zap the water. Yeah, there are mimics. I know this because I died to one of them at one point. And that's pretty in pretty classic Noita fashion. Yeah. Oh wait, there's nothing actually on that wand. That's why I can fire it. Thought that was my wand with the magic missiles, because I want to try to punch a hole over to that wand over there. That was real close. Okay, there we go. Have not tried a pacifist run yet. I do want to, because I sort of unintentionally did a pacifist first area. Though it was not on purpose. Okay, that looks like the right edge of the map. Yeah, it was not on purpose, and I did notice that there was some sort of, like, chest spawn that I'm guessing came from the pacifist when I got down to the Holy Mountain. And it seems like it would be at least pretty good at counteracting the fact that you don't have a ton of gold. One thing I don't know is if stuff like trick kills with the tablet or whatnot count or not against pacifist. That was not entirely what I intended to do there. There's a lot of enemies right there. I would like to try to get some more health before I leave the area. Because health is consistency. The more health I have, the more consistently I can actually make it through the game, through the second and, or not the second, the third and fourth areas. I do know that there's various structures that can spawn in this area. Or, not structures, but just layouts that the health can spawn in. But I'm not great at identifying those yet. I've just started noticing some of the patterns. But yeah. The health when you... I should really be more careful here. That is not great. Yeah, that was playing a little... That was a little bit too... tablet sometimes does non-trick kill. Gotcha. I'm low on health, and I haven't really gotten a lot of health pickups yet. Not great. Is there anything in here? Let me try to not die as I sneak my way through. Yeah, I should definitely leave. Otherwise, I'm almost certainly going to die right here. I was just really hoping that there'd be, like, a little bit of health hidden in the wall right there, but it doesn't look like it. I don't think that's one of the health spawn patterns. Because I know that area is really good for getting just lots of gold and health. So I don't like leaving if I don't have to. That's a really long recharge time on that wand, though. Is there a non-shuffle with a better recharge time I can grab? I do like the or the chainsaw spells off this wand. Because I know how powerful the chainsaw spell is. Though I don't love the recharge time on this one. I think it's probably the best I've got. So when you only killed the last boss, it's not a true pacifist, you have to build a wand that reaches the end by going through the lava. That would be somewhat difficult. I wonder if I can do something like this. I'm gonna try, because this is a triple cast wand, though its recharge time is atrocious. Yeah, the recharge time on this wand is pretty atrocious. Let me see if I can maybe get some sort of halfway decent. That's not the worst I've seen. And I'm trying to see if there's a good way for me to just... Hey, temp. Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's a good way for me to get a halfway decent wand, because I have chainsaws and I have a double spell. But I don't have a lot of good wands with good decent stats right now. Tablets do 25 projectile damage in addition to being a physics object. Yeah. So then, yeah, that wouldn't be a trick kill. So it wouldn't be the physics damage. I mean, that's not the... I don't love that. I don't love that wand. The blue this blue one non-shuffle on the ground. This one's a shuffle on the ground. This one's my starter wand, which I think is so far the best I've seen. This one has a absolutely absurd recharge time, so it's not really viable to do much with it. Kind of same deal with that wand. I may stick both of the explosives onto the same wand. I don't have enough gold to buy any of these other wands, though. Yeah, the shuffle would be decent if I can fill this one with some projectiles. Though the only... maybe something like that. No, that's not nearly as fast. You kind of can to avoid the recharge time. But I'd like something I can kind of mindlessly just hold down. I'm not sure I'm getting that. Yeah, that's gonna almost certainly result in me accidentally killing myself. Yeah, if you kind of swap off like 2 out of 3 spells in and then swap back, it seems to skip the recharge time. But no more knockback, always cast, and telekinetic kick. I think I'm gonna go with telekinetic kick. This isn't a horrible wand, because it does deal a lot of damage relatively quickly, but only to stuff close by. I think I can maybe work with that. Though I still don't think I have a good way to get out of this area, out of the Holy Mountain. I don't have any other ways I know of to teleport out of here. Though I still have no idea what Diminution Potion is. Is it really an instant final boss kill? That would be would be extraordinarily powerful. I don't know. But I guess I'm just gonna see if I can make it down there. I'm not consistent yet. Yeah, actually, I'm not just not consistent. I'm extremely not consistent at this game yet. So, let's try to not die to something silly here, though. There's a physics object and throw it at the final boss at the start of the fight. What? I don't remember seeing a physics object down there, but I'm sure you're right. I was a little bit more preoccupied on the fact that I just went through a creepy-looking portal. Green projectile increases damage as it increases speed. Yeah, the bouncing bolt. Yeah, I kind of noticed that, and I think that was mentioned in one of the previous past streams. Okay, let's try to actually make it through the game, though. This wand does at least do some damage, so I'm not completely helpless. I know I saw a sniper dude down here somewhere. I'm not sure where he went, though. And not knowing where he went's a little bit scary. Careful again. Careful with the skull. That gas stuff hurts a lot. Oh, the chunk that falls out of the ceiling. That would be a physics object, wouldn't it? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, because it did spit out a bunch of lava everywhere. Yeah, I was a little bit... I got a little bit preoccupied by the fact that that was also the first boss kill I ever did in this game. Okay, that guy explodes. There's a couple of wands over here, actually. I mean, it doesn't have the horrible recharge time, but it's a shuffle wand. The triggers on that one are going to be nice. And then there's a third wand down there. That's actually not horrible. But yeah, when I made it to the final area, I was very much preoccupied with even trying to process what was happening. I definitely should have paid some more attention. Which one of those is better? They're both shuffle wands, which isn't great. I think I like the critical there, but I'd really like to try to see if I can get a non-shuffle wand. Do I have a good way to get through here? I think I can punch with the frozen bolts. There's a sniper right there. I see your chat message, and I was gonna read it, but then I saw the sniper bolt, or the sniper enemy right there. That's a propane tank flying around. Fun. This game pushes you to explore its mechanics. Yeah, I've noticed that. And this game is extraordinarily unfair sometimes, but hey, what can you do? If the game's unfair... Oh yeah, for one boss near the start. Interesting. I don't know which boss you're referring to. The only bosses I'm aware of are the final boss. I should not have kicked the propane tank. This is not gonna end well. Oh, that's how telekinetic kick works. Got it. Eating a sniper bolt right to the face is suboptimal. Is that one of the ice wizard dudes? Or not ice wizard dudes, electric wizard dudes? It is. But yeah, I don't know what boss near the start you'd be referring to, because I know about the bridge hit boss guy if you... words are hard. When you grab that first orb in the first area. That's still a shuffle wand. Everything is shuffle wands. That is a lot of explosives in that pit, though. Okay, let me try to take out that enemy. Yeah, I've been to the lava lake. The guy who spawns if you grab the orb and try to go back across the bridge is the only boss other than the final boss that I know about. Or that I've seen. So if there's another boss, not sure where it would be. Yeah, take. I'm trying to get to this wand. Which one? The one with ping pong? Yeah, I've got the one with ping pong. That was not great. I do kind of like the triple cast on this one, and it's a non-shuffle with some stats, and then I need to get out of this area, though. Because I ate some sort of damage straight to the face. And I'm a little bit low on health at this point. I should be close to the bottom, though. Yeah, I need to leave. Portals can be used to kill them if you get decently lucky. That is good to know. Okay, well... Oh, there's a second add mana here. 3, 4. That makes 4 in the first 3 areas. Because there were 2 in the first shop area, in a shop in the first area, and then there's 2 more here. That is a lot. But I did grab this wand because it has at least slightly decent stats, I think. I should be able to do something like that. It does have the water to explosives, which is a little bit suboptimal. I think that's what that is. It might be really suboptimal. Yeah, that might be really suboptimal. But let's see. That is a fairly decent... This might be very dangerous to mess around with. Actually, am I running low on mana? Yes, I am. Place the first spitter bolt with a timer spark bolt. Suppose actually, that's a pretty good point. No, that's not what I needed to do. Triple cast chainsaw, add mana splitter bolt? Or add mana splitter bolt? Maybe? No, I think the other orientation, something like this, is at least fast, though it does make all the water near me explode. It is a halfway decent amount of damage, though. I can merge those together. That is a decent amount of damage, but it's only at short range. I really don't like anything on that wand. I'm just trying to make sure I can steal a couple of these things off, though. Ping Pong Lumi Drill add mana is an open wand. That's good to know. I don't see a Luminous Drill anywhere, though, unfortunately. But this seems... I don't love the fact that that's not super long range. That seems to be a halfway decent setup. Yeah, that seems to be a halfway decent setup. The wand. I get a bit of range out of the Spitter Bolt. Or out of the Spark Bolt. But then I can get rid of... I think I can drop that at that point. Yeah. I don't need the double spell there. So I think I can kill myself instantly with that. Okay. Let's not do that. Alright. Noted. Definitely noted. Gotta be careful. I just lost a bunch of my health going into Heasy Base. More knockback. Revenge Rats. Never skip like day. I think I'm gonna try a reroll. Unlimited spells is not horrible, actually. I think I might go with unlimited spells and swap a magic missile onto here, like so. The stainless armor is also good. Hey, Hanamaru. Yeah, not late by 2 hours today. I do think the unlimited spells is good, and I think I can, if I can not... Okay, I'm just going to wind up not even dying to the enemies at this point. Yeah, I'm not even going to die to the enemies. I'm just going to die to wand experimentation. Which is very much a Noita moment. Yeah, explosives without immunity. Bad idea. That is a lot of the frozen, I think, propane type gas. Yeah, going into Heasy Base with this little health is not great. Being honest. Where I'm at full health, I'd be confident in being able to make it through with this wand, but going in with this little health from wand experimentation, less so. That's even more explosives on that wand. Alright. If I can make it through, I'm not in the worst shape. That's a big if. Because there is a lot of fire and explosions everywhere. Everything you need to kill the alchemist. I don't know where the alchemist is. I'm assuming that's a mini-boss of some sort. I am on fire. That did not work. Okay. I am very low on health for being in Heasy Base. And yeah, being this low on health in Heasy Base. Not great. Not great. As that'll happen. I did make it to Heasy Base, though. What the spells, they give you unlimited spells. Oh, is he the dude who drops the Greek letter spells I keep hearing about. Because I know that one of those apparently you can abuse to get unlimited spells, even for stuff that's not unlimited. Nice. Anyways, try to make it back to Hishi Base again without running out of health due to wand experimentation immediately. Ooh, nice. Extra max health there, and I took a little bit of damage sneaking through that area. I need to get better at dealing with that. Let me just drop all that water down and eat an explosion to the face. Off to a start. Definitely off to a start. This is not a great start. I took a lot of damage that I should not have right there. Because, yeah, health is extraordinarily limited, so taking a bunch of damage is suboptimal, to say the least. But what can I do? Other than keep trying, and I mean, the more mistakes I make, the more mistakes I know to not make in the future runs. But yeah, throw a lot of explosives at the alchemist. Good to know. I don't know where the alchemist is, but good to know anyways. That looks very good. At least that wand looks powerful. I don't know if it is powerful, but it looks powerful. That is a lot of chainsaws on a wand in the first area. Yeah, the fungal caverns, I've been over there a couple times, but I usually don't survive. I need to get better at that. It's just a skill issue. I need to get better at not dying. Yeah, that wand had a lot of chainsaws on it, which I like. The number of chainsaws are an extraordinarily helpful spell. Okay, a couple more wands here. Yeah, there's some very good stuff in the mines if I can get there. Or in the fungal not the mines, the fungal caverns, if I can get there and survive long enough to grab wands and stuff. There's definitely some very, very powerful items over there. But also, the items over there are a little bit dangerous. I think I'll swap those around. This isn't the worst wand for attacking. Yeah, lots of good potions and good wands and stuff, but it's a little bit dangerous. Let me not light myself on fire. And then I think I saw another wand over here to the left. Use the chainsaw wand to reach the fungal caverns below the past pyramid? Yet another thing I'm not sure what you're referencing. Desert. Past pyramid. Gotcha. Gotcha. So so far side of the pyramid. Good to know. There's a lot of explosions happening over there. And a lot of stuff on fire. Slimy egg. Got it. There's a wand down there that I want to check out, but it's currently surrounded in burning oil? Burning oil. It's the Wand Mart. That's a very powerful sounding name. Good wands is always a good thing. Well, that's not the best, but that's also not the worst. It's not a shuffle wand. And currently every wand I'm holding is a shuffle wand. I think I'm going to get rid of the bouncing bolt. Just so I have a non-shuffle wand I can mess with. There's a lot of fire over here. A couple of the gunk spitters. that I just walk straight into the attacks of. Okay. Not do that. High risk, high reward. That seems to be a running theme in this game. All the good stuff is extraordinarily dangerous to get to. But it's really good and definitely worth it if I can survive. Which is still a big if. I think I might need to... 37 health isn't a ton. I don't think anything in this area can deals 37 damage, though. Other than maybe the... I keep calling them fire wizards. I can't remember what they're actually called. That's a lot of blood in that hole. I think I will... that sort of works. I think I'll see if I can find another exit portal. I think there's going to be another one right over here. I don't know if there's anything good. Anything else good right now? Because I have a little bit of health to play with still. Not the most, though. Take out that enemy and keep wrapping around. Is everything just... Are all the exit portals just surrounded with blood? And a fire enemy. I'm pretty sure that's literally what I was just saying. Is like the one thing that might be able to insta-kill me right now. Though he seems to be stuck. I would have thought that given that water kills, then blood would also, but apparently not. Good to know. Okay, I think I'm just going to exit. Yeah, most are from a pre-made list. I've kind of noticed a lot of repeating stuff in the first area. Though there is a wand shop here. Is there a non-shuffle wand with a couple of slots and not a ridiculous recharge time? Not that I can afford. I really want this wand, but it's a little bit on the pricier end. Yeah, that one's a little bit on the pricier end, unfortunately. There is a luminous drill over there. I think if I swap these around, I can... No? Is the is the recharge time still too long? Too high? Yeah. Recharge time on that's still too high. Yeah, I did see the luminous drill. This one might be a slightly better wand to work with. Let's see if this one's... Because this one has a slightly better... Slightly better recharge time. Yeah, there's a slightly better recharge time off this wand, but not much. Make a machine gun. Off of what wand? Is the real question. I mean, this one I can spam fire for a short period. But yeah. Yeah, the main... I can get rid of the cast delay pretty easily with the chainsaw. But there's still the recharge time. There's still the recharge time problem, and I don't think I can get rid of enough recharge time off any of these ones. Maybe this one? Though this is a shuffle wand, so it's probably inconsistent. That sort of works. That sort of works. Yeah, that sort of works just because it gets through everything so fast. That it does actually counteract the recharge time. Yeah, that kind of works as a wand. I think that's probably my best bet for now. There is a trigger off that one, but I can't afford it. And I don't know if I have a way to escape the Holy Mountain right now. I wonder, could I do something like that? Does that make it any better? That does burn through my mana pretty quickly. Yeah, multicast on a shuffle wand to improve the fire rate. It's actually a good tip. This one does run out of mana, but it does last a little while before it runs out of mana. I think that's a decent amount of damage. I think that's not horrible as a wand here to work with. Or is that way a little... I don't know if one of those ways is any better. Yeah, the multicast on there definitely helps. Yeah, multicast helps with spawn wrapping. Keep the Holy Mountain, but make the gods mad. I'm not afraid of Steve. I am afraid of whatever the stronger guy that spawns after you kill a couple of Steves is. I'm not sure if I like that trade-off or not. Bounce around lasts longer, no more knockback, no drowning. Bounce around lasts longer might be good. Yeah. You run away instead of killing Steve, it's fine. Yeah, but then I have to get past him to get out of the Holy Mountain. And, I do not trust myself to be able to do that. Yeah, I can definitely... I'm not afraid of Steve. I'm afraid of his stronger friend. Do I dig out of the Holy Mountain? I think I am going to stick the Luminous Drill onto a wand. Probably this one. Yeah, this wand. Just so I can have infinite digging. Yeah, seek black holes first, then. Is that shooting the Luminous Drill? I did not know it could shoot the Luminous Drill, but I suppose that's the bouncing spells stick around longer. That seems dangerous. I think I'm just gonna exit the Holy Mountain. And then, yeah, seek black holes first. Black holes are really good for digging. Because, I mean, this is only the second area I'm going into. And I have a decently powerful one. Watch this be a good wand that I would have liked to tinker with. More chainsaws. Are Luminous Drills safe? It looks like something that would be, like, very, very, like, self-damaging. Are there any enemies over here? Yes, there's a couple. Couple enemies over here. Toxic sludge, toxic sludge. Don't get toxic sludged. Okay. I did not mean to do that. Okay. I'm not even sure what just exploded right there. What I get for only paying halfway to chainsaw becomes range with spells last longer perk. Does it really? I'm not sure what that does. I was about to say, this looks like one of the patterns I normally see that sometimes spawns a chest. I'm learning. I'm learning. Yeah, I kind of recognized the platform with a gap, platform, and then platform with a gap. And then a chest down here. Open it without jumping in the water because I've had lightning stuck to it. Chainsaw subjected to gravity. Oh, I see him firing off over to the side. That's useful to know. I think. I think that's useful to know. There's another heart over here. Knowledge definitely is power in this game. It's just a question of if I can figure out both where it applies. It's a shuffle wand, but that has really good stats. And I've got a bunch of chainsaws already. I think I'll swap that out. And then proceed to immediately jump into the fire. Yeah, the more I know about this game, the better off I generally seem to be. But it's also a lot of dangerous stuff constantly happening. I don't like this spot. I don't like being over there. Okay, let's get the toxic off me. Alright, what's down and around here? A couple enemies down here. A lot of gold. The gold's helpful if I can survive. Okay. Shotgunner. Immediately take it to the face. Not great. Definitely not great. What's over here? I think I can kind of work down there, but I'd like to try to see if I can get more health. There. Was already over there. So there's not an extra health in that area. Couple of fire dudes. A lot of enemies over in this area. Shotgunner dude. Okay. Kind of sneak around there a little bit. Can kind of avoid taking too much damage, but also I should be avoiding taking any damage would be ideal. Anything good down here? Doesn't look like it. Can take that enemy out. Oh, is there something in there? There is something in there. Oh, this is... Oh, yeah, yeah. Is there a heart, though? Or is it just an enemy? It looks like it's just an enemy, but I'll just double check. Yep, just an enemy. I don't know if those can spawn with both an enemy and a... I don't know what you're saying above 2. Because I think the stream chat's running on a couple of second delay. Above. I don't know if these things can spawn with both an enemy and a heart. I mean, there's a potion of something over here. That's not a potion. Or, yeah, that is a potion of toxic sludge. Oh, it's another one of those structures. Do I have enough ability to dig, though? I don't know if I can dig enough. Rock formation I noticed was above. Gotcha. There is a chest down there, but I don't know if I can get to it. Hand chainsaw dig through powder. Very, very slowly. Spell refresher. Cool. Yeah, the chainsaw is... That at least lets me go see what that wand is. Not a hell heart, though. That might be a decent wand. Though I'd have to swap something for it. I kind of want that because of the triggers. And I kind of want this one because of the stats. I don't know if I have enough to... Oh, is it a bad wand? Oh yeah, the mana max is really low. Need to read. Need to get better at reading. I need to actually remember to read all the stats instead of just one or two. Okay, is this a safe exit portal? Relatively. Cool. Got my bail route. I've got a bail route through that portal if I need it. Chainsaw normally digs better, but it's the spells last longer messing with it. Gotcha. The gold down here. 185 max health. Is there one or two more hearts? Here's that structure again. Is there a heart in it? Negative. Maybe make a play. I'm not doing well on health, though. My main problem at this point. Yeah, I'm pretty close to it. I'm just not doing... I just am a little bit low on health to head into fungal. Because I'm not great at dealing with a lot of the stuff in the fungal caverns. I guess I can see if there's something immediately inside the area. I don't know if he threw an explosive. I didn't see if I took him out first. Looks like I did. Lot of enemies over here. Lot of explosions happening. Okay. Keep myself from catching on fire with some water. Cool. Yeah, the fungal caverns is like right over here somewhere. But I'm just worried about the damage risk. Because I'm walking into fire, apparently. Yeah, I just don't have a ton of health compared to what I'd really like. Can I get through here with the chainsaw? Probably. Might be a little bit annoying because it would last longer. I think I punched enough of a hole there, though. I don't like that. I'm gonna drop an explosive down there to punch a big hole so I can have a quick escape if I need to. And of course it's a dead end. Okay. Yeah, my main concern is just that I'm running... that I only have 49 health left. And I tend to take a lot of damage when I go into Fungal Cavern. Not even 49 health left at this point. 45. Yeah, I just take a lot of damage when I go into the Fungal Caverns usually, which... Oh, small tunnels I barely fit through are better. Yeah, I suppose that does make completely logical sense. Yeah, because if the enemy can't fit through it, then it can't follow me through to attack me. Can I punch through here? The answer is yes, the question is just how long it takes. There is a pixel of something somewhere in that area that I was getting caught on. Okay. Let's not die to the enemies in this area. 45 health still. Not doing the worst. There's another exit portal. Always knowing where my exits are is good. Because here's Fungal Caverns. Yeah, here's the Fungal Caverns. See if I can steal anything decent. That could be very helpful if I make it to Hisi Base. Having a pheromone potion if I make it to Hisi Base would be really nice for those healers. Couple of wands over there. Horny juice. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good if I can make it to Hisi Base. Okay, that was just a blood potion. I want to see if this is a good wand. Not the best. I mean, it has a really low, it just doesn't have a lot of slots on it. So there's not a whole lot of fiddling I can do. Something exploded up there. Okay, that's a lot of stuff happening. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff happening right there. Switch with Bomb Wand. A good point. Let me just make sure I'm not going to die trying to get over there to it. Because there's a lot happening right there. And there's another acid dude right there. I'm trying to be careful because the fungal caverns usually result in my very, very rapid demise. Yeah, fungal caverns and my rapid demise tend to go hand in hand. I'm taking damage from toxic sludge. If I can get back to the wand, I'll grab it. I'll swap it with my bomb wand. But I may just want to leave before I die. There's a lot of fungus. Yeah, pollen I can dig with. I think it does self-damage, and stuff that does self-damage usually results in my rapid downfall. Avoid robot-looking enemies and wizards. Yeah, I've died to both of them multiple times. There's another wand that I saw, but I don't know if I want to try to risk making it over there. Or most things aren't that dangerous. Yeah, the robots and wizards are, though. I'm debating if I want to eat some of the fungus and just cause some... see what it does. I think I will. Need to get to 180. There we go. I'm toxic sludged. I should not be holding my water flask while I do this. Copper. Fungus while eating pheromone would have been a good thought. I'm extremely low on health, though. Was it copper to poison? Somebody actually paying more attention than I was. Okay, everything's still shuffle wands, but I at least have some triggers. Actually, I should look at what these are. Non-shuffle with halfway decent stats would be nice. There's a couple of not the worst. Not the worst. Tentacles. Yeah, check perks first. Tentacles, invisibility, and mournful spirit. Yeah, there's not a no more shuffle perk. Had the icon for ominous liquid. I don't know what ominous liquid is. Yeah, invisibility seems like it'll be a good one. I just need to figure out what I want to do with my wands here. I have chainsaws, so I'm less concerned about the recharge or about the cast delay. What's the negative on the chainsaws? Recharge time. I think I could probably turn this into a halfway decent wand. Because I've also got a trigger, and it would be a pair of double spells. And then I think the one far to the left might be my best bet for a wand. With the chainsaw. Yeah, with the chainsaw, I can do a number on it. Ominous is just another type of harmful liquid, and then either copper or something else to copper. Yeah. The real question is, which way was it? Let's try to clear some stuff off this wand. That burns through mana like there's no tomorrow, because it doesn't have a very high mana max, does it? That is relatively fast. The double spells are definitely good. But it doesn't last very long. Yeah. A couple pixels of the new material near me. That's good to know. So something with ominous liquid and... So copper and ominous liquid would be what it would be? Yeah. Well, it didn't turn to copper. Yeah. Because if I do 2 chainsaws off this wand, it fires quickly, but... Yeah, that's not great. Not a great mana max. With that recharge speed, unfortunately. Chain bolt. Chain bolt. What is chain bolt? Oh, chain bolt. Yeah, that would be pretty powerful, it seems like. I'll hold on to some of those. Actually, yeah. It homes... Is there a way I can make this? Yeah, this wand just doesn't have a lot of... Yeah, jumps enemy to enemy. This wand just doesn't have a lot of stuff I can do with it. This one, because of the really low mana stats. I think I'll get rid of Freezing Field. I kind of want to make sure I keep that double spell as well. I think this is still probably my best wand. Then... If I get fire immunity, that would be good. But not if I don't have fire immunity. The 2-slot one... Chain bolt and shoot decent. This 2-slot one or this 2-slot one? Probably the one I have. Seems to have better stats. Let's see. Yeah, that's not the worst. Can I reduce the recharge time a little bit? That fire's not horrible. Yeah, that's not a horrible rate of fire. Though I don't think the chainsaw's doing much there. That chainsaw doesn't seem to be doing very much. Where is it? Yeah, it doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot. Yeah, all of those seem to be firing at about the same speed. I can put it onto a trigger so I can fire it off a little bit further as well before it trips. It's a timer trigger, and yeah, not sure if I love that. And then some pollen, so I have something to dig with. That actually, maybe that on Luminous Drill's not the worst. Actually, that's not great. Yeah, some glowing pollen for digging. Because I can kind of launch this into enemies from a little ways away. And then if they get up close... Forget how weird bouncing spells is. Yeah. Yeah, it causes a lot of stuff to go... It's causing a lot of stuff to go weird. Yeah, the Chain Bolt Wand is definitely limited by the cast delay, and it's only 2 slots, so I can't really, like... Because if I double... Because I know if I, like, double cast like this, the cast delay is no longer a problem. But I have to then be able to double cast like that, and it only has the 3 slots. It only has or not the 3 slots, the 2 slots, so I can't do a whole lot with it. And I don't think... Because that one has a pretty low mana cap, though. Especially for that mana drain. I don't think that that's any better. Those guys are shuffles. No, that guy's not a shuffle, but it also has only 2 slots. Yeah, Chain... Did I say recharge time? I meant cast delay to 0 and then reduces recharge time. It's only 2 slots. Is that... Would that be better with the Chain Bolt? I don't think it would be, because of the... recharge time issue. I mean, I can mess around with it. For the mana issue. Let's just get those somewhere. And try. Where did my other double spell go? I already put it on the wand. Yeah, that just runs out of... That just runs out of mana basically instantly. When I put the Chain Bolt on it. I'm debating if I want the Chain Bolt to fire right in front of me or if I want to launch it off a little bit first. Might just go with this. And then... I don't know. I'll put the bouncing bolts back on it, on this wand. It does something with the bouncing bolts. Yeah, it does something with bouncing bolts. Actually, can I get a rapid fire bouncing bolt on this? I think that's the ordering. That actually might not be horrible as well. Right in front because the timer can fail in emergencies. Yeah, that is a good point. And then that's actually a pretty rapid fire wand though, as well. The chain bolt does quite a bit of damage. Yeah, the rapid fire bouncing bolt's pretty good. Yeah, if the rapid fire bouncing bolt fires relatively quickly at least. It is long range, but this does more damage. And then that just does a lot of damage up close. I think that's not the worst. I don't think that's the worst setup. And I don't have teleportation or polymorph. I'm gonna just collapse the mountain. And then let's see how this goes. Because if I can... I forgot to fill up my water flask. There is a turret enemy there. Oh yeah, that does do some homing, doesn't it? Let's not... If you can get a damage up at all, I'd be pretty good. Yeah, definitely. I'm trying to take out this turret weapon over there. Yeah, if I don't shoot, almost nothing will attack me because I'm invisible. Right. Or if I get stained by accident. And then, of course, I proceed to immediately then walk into a bunch of dangerous stuff. But that was at least a controlled, or a calculated risk. Okay, that wand apparently has some sort of explosives on it. Ooh, lightning bolt's not horrible. But it's on a shuffle wand. Digging bolt's also not horrible. Also on a shuffle wand, though. And with the cluster bolt. That makes it not really good for digging. Yeah, lightning's risk reward, for sure. But it does a lot of damage and stuff. There is a wizard enemy down there. That's not great for my survival odds. Yeah, that's really, really not great for my... He's not great for my odds of living. Oh, that sort of worked, actually. Yeah, walk around to dry off. Hey, just... I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know if I like either of those wands, because they have a couple of decent spells, but they'd probably just result in me getting killed. Okay, let's take him out, then get back my invisibility. And then keep on sneaking around. Skull Dude. Can I pop a chain bolt around the corner to take him out? I can. Okay, this chain bolt's actually a kind of a useful spell. Is that the little short range homing to wrap it around a corner? I like that. Ah, shoot. Walked into some blood. Yeah, the invisibility also wears off if I get a stain. Something just exploded. Alright, let's drop down here. Uko with a wand. I think I let him leave him be for now. Yeah, Uko with the wand over there is a little bit terrifying because I don't know what that wand is. Other than probably something that'll kill me. Yeah, chain bolt peeking corners is a very, very useful little thing. Okay, still invisible. There's a lot happening right there. Try to take advantage of the invisibility to not have to engage in every fight. Apparently there was a worm. Keyword is was a worm. This is the chain bolt wand. Okay, I can avoid taking too much damage right there. The yellow... Was that yellow wand? No shuffle. I don't remember. I don't remember. Let's see if I can get back up there without dying. Oh yeah, it was a no shuffle. So it has a 1 second recharge time. A lot of... That's good mana. That looks like halfway decent mana stats. I just don't like that recharge time. Because I'd need... How many chainsaws would I need to get rid of that? 5 chainsaw spells? Yeah, 5 chainsaw spells. To get rid of all that recharge time, at least. Then which one do I swap it with? Maybe my bigger one? 4 with wrap, yeah. I just need... Yeah, the problem is I need the extra multicasts, and I only have a couple. At least a little bit of stuff I can play with there. I'll sneak around. A couple of the skull enemies. A couple of the frozen skull enemies right here. Hit him. Hide. Hit him. Hide. Let my invisibility actually work. Oh yeah, heavy spreads on there also, isn't there? Takes a quarter... That takes some of my recharge time out. Kick the finger. What finger? This thing? Okay. Not sure what I expected given Noita. Other than something that spawns and attacks me. Find 2 more if I can. Can I get this water stain off, please? Please, game. I want to be invisible. I want to be invisible. There we go. That took a second to wear off. Oh, nice. I'll take it. Didn't even see that health there. I will try to find 2 more if I can. Couple of enemies. If I can get them over here. I can sort of work with that. Not die. The explosives, though. Can I get the stains off? The real question. Still have a water stain, which kills my invisibility. Okay, invisible again. Good. Good. The invisibility definitely helps. There is a sniper enemy somewhere. I saw his laser beam. Find 2 more if I can. Yeah. There's a lot of enemies up here. Holy cow. I do not want to lose my invisibility in that up there. That would be not great. Okay, that just loops around. And then I can head over this way, I think. There is presumably a skull enemy. And my portal full of lava. Okay. Lots of the rat enemies. And I'm toxic sludged, killing my invis. Thank you, Noita. Yeah. You'll remember where they last saw me. Good to know. I keep getting toxic sludged. There's a wand up there. Charm on toxic sludge. A lot of magic missiles. I don't know if I like that. Okay, there's a rat. That took way too many shots to take out that rat enemy. Okay, and there's a Hisi shotgunner right there. And a sniper. Hello. That's a lot of enemies right there. Okay. I think there's another one. Okay, there is a actual exit portal I can use. Good to know. He has a wand. He has the wand I picked up. Okay. Not get crushed by everything. And not get blown up by his magic missile bolt either. Okay. And wand over here, maybe? A little bit? That feels like it's gonna end poorly. Yeah, that guy feels like he'll probably kill me. Okay. Okay. Got at least a little bit of health to play with, so long as don't zero out in the Holy Mountain this time. And I've got a couple of wands I can mess with. I've got a couple of wands I can mess with also. I think I just want to leave the area before I die. I think that's the play. Yeah. That's gonna be my play. See if I have anything real good here. Always casts homing. A lot of shuffle wands. Always casts. That one has 0 cast delay by default. And then it just has the recharge time. And then more critical hits. Feels like it would be good. Yeah, more critical hits feels like it would be good. I just need to figure out a good wand setup. I should have done, I should have picked up the health after I did that. The portal's almost going... Saving Grace is also good. Portal's almost certainly going to result in my very rapid downfall. Can I chainsaw off of a bifurcated? Does that work? It does. Okay. Chainsaw off of a bifurcated into a... something. Oh, but then that messes up my... That makes my aim weird. Okay, I need to... I am sure that there's a way to get something good out of this wand. Chainsaw and heavy spread in tandem. I mean, there is a final boss that you could beat, and then it gives you a credits screen. But also, I've found about 1,000 other things. 2 cast chainsaw, 2 cast chainsaw bubble, you think? Two cast chainsaw bubble. That's not firing very fast, though. Because, yeah, I'm still hitting the fact that this has an almost 1 second recharge time. So it needs a lot of chainsaws to get... Do I have an extra chainsaw? Oh, 2 cast chainsaw bubble? I feel like I still have something set up wrong. I know I have all the ingredients to make a good wand. I just am not great at wand tinkering yet. I mean, for winning the game, for at least getting my first successful run, it got me... Oh, chainsaw off of the heavy spread. Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea. With some help from chat last week, it took me 30 hours to get my first credits, to get to the credits for the first time. The recharge time and cast delay reduced. It's just, I need a lot of chainsaw. Maybe something like that? But then that's applying the heavy spread to my bubble burst, which isn't great. Yeah, that's not great to have that combo. It does get it to rapid fire, but in every direction. I feel like it almost feels like it would be easier to do something like that to get a rapid fire bubble wand. Heavy spread 2 chainsaw multicast bubble burst. Multicast bubble burst. That still just fires in every which way. Heavy spread 2 chainsaw multicast bubble burst. Yeah, still just firing every which way, which I don't love. Especially given I have something like that at least fires in the general direction I want. It's a ridiculously long recharge time. Maybe? That sort of works. Actually, that sort of works. That does not work because it no longer is wrapping. Yeah. And if I do another multicast into a bubble off of that, that's not horrible, actually. I don't mind the heavy spread so much in the trigger, because I can kind of just launch that into the void. Then I can have something like this as a secondary wand. Yeah, I can kind of rapid fire that into the void. That one fires a lot of bouncing bursts relatively quickly. Then I have a short range, halfway decent wand. And then the chain bolt for corners. But yeah. Wonder if that fired extraordinarily quickly. That fires right in my face because the heavy spread is no longer in the correct spot. Did I have it like that? Yeah, I did. That fires really fast, but it runs out of mana really fast also. That sort of works. Heavy spread between the two chainsaws. Maybe? I think I'll need to fiddle with my counting logic then. Okay, that does put the chainsaw at the end, but then I don't have the heavy spread. Then that puts the heavy spread in the wrong spot. I'm like trying to watch what it's doing off the board here. So far, the best thing I've found is something like that. If I had an add mana, this would be pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I basically just need a add mana to sustain max fire. Hopefully we can get one in the next area. I don't think any of these wands have one. No. No, none of them have it. Time to go get one. Yeah. I don't think any of these wands are a... that one might be... That one might be worth it. Because I can... Maybe? No, that wouldn't... I don't think that would get me quite to rapid fire. How about this one? I could possibly rapid fire this one. Yeah, it's just 3 slots. I'm not sure I can get 3 slots to rapid fire. Because at most, with a projectile in there, I'd have rapid fire. I'd have a chainsaw, multicast, something, which would then be a 4th chainsaw. So I have the option to do something with this wand. Is there a good modifier in the rock wand? Which one is the rock wand? This one? Oh, reduce recharge time. Yeah. Minus 0.33. And that's the only, but then that would be the only thing I can buy. If I can survive Hisi base, having that reduced recharge time would be quite helpful, I think. So this one also basically has 0 cast delay ever because that always cast. No, does it always cast? Yeah, if I put the rocks on the homing one. But then there's still the question of how do I get out of the Holy Mountain? I could dig, but I have the bouncing spells, so the Luminous Drill is going to go who knows where. And I don't think I have any other good way to escape. But the homing is good. Reduced recharge time is good. Because I can dig out and then try Luminous Drill Homing Wand. Oh, interesting thought. I can try it. Acid, yeah, the acid can also help me get out of here. So then I have Steve. Steve's a little bit annoying to deal with sometimes. Not a very fast rate of fire, though. But it's probably not great as an attack. Critical hit plus saving grace. It gives me a one-shot protection. Do I try to escape? Try heavy spread with the what? My question right now is, do I try to escape and summon Steve, or do I just go for it and try to make it to the next holy mountain? I don't know. That's not the worst wand. Actually, with always homing, I just want to see how fast this is. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, that's not going to be worth it. I do want that recharge spell off that wand. But also, I'd have to deal with Steve when I came back to this area. And then I have 1, 2, 3 more holy mountains after that. So unless I run past Steve in one of them, which would likely result in me taking a bunch of damage, I'd have to deal with his big brother in the last holy mountain, I think. I just don't know if I'm good enough at the game to make that trade-off worth it. You can risk spraying and throwing pheromone. That's a good point. So this is going to would take forever to dig out of here. At least like that. Yeah, high risk, chaos and excitement's my friend. That's for sure. Okay, that at least speeds up the wand a bit. The Luminous Drill cast a bit. Can't sustain it, but that does fire. And do some damage. And I managed to collapse the Holy Mountain at the same time. That was not great. Alright. Did not quite go according to plan. That did not go according to plan. That went about 0% how I wanted it to. That's what happens when you panic. Okay, let me see if I can. My chainsaws are homing. I mean, I have a... If I get enough gold, I can come back and get the recharge time at least. That was not quite what I wanted to do, though. I do have Pheromone if I can get a healer, though. But also, I'm in Hisi base. That never ends well for me. I've made it through Hisi base twice before. Yeah, I made it through Hisi base twice before. I have some pretty good stuff to mess with here, though. So it might not be the end of the world. Yeah, it might not be the end of the world. I've got a couple of spells I can mess with. Got a couple of wands. Yeah, the homing chainsaws on the luminous drill spell. Yeah, I can just sneak through if I wanted to. But then where's the fun in that? It is fun to actually play the game. But yeah, it does at least give me the ability to... That is a lot of stuff on that wand. Let me wash off the bloodstain. Yeah. Spraying potion doesn't make me available, so I can get the healers sneakily. That's actually a good point. What's this potion? Berserkium. Not the worst. Yeah, I did see the 800 mana recharge. Yeah, I did, yeah. There, I did get one credit, get to the credits once with taking the salt to the work that the teleporter opens up. I think that's what it's called. That was a healer. I should not have killed him. But yeah, I did get to the end once, and yeah, there is so much more going on. Which is why I'm still playing, because I can tell how much more stuff there is in this game that I haven't seen yet. It is crazy. But there is... I do like a game with a lot of mechanical depth and complexity, so I think that's part of why I'm enjoying this game so much. I do have that stain, so I know I'm not invisible right now. Accidentally blow up the propane tank. Okay, do not go near the propane remains. There's a wand over there. Can I get to that wand alive? Unclear. 400 hours, haven't done a lot still. Yeah, there is so much that happens in this game. Only 4 slots. I don't love that. But I think I like it more than that wand. 14 wins, 2.7k deaths. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think it was 134, 135 for my deaths before my first win. Okay, I can sneak past him. So I can snipe him like that. Because, yeah, this wand actually does quite a lot of quite some decent damage. No gold runs. Interesting. Take out that enemy. Take out that enemy. There is an enemy incoming. Okay. I got an oil stain by accident. I don't love that because stains kill my invisibility. Might as well take him out while I'm at it. I'm not doing horribly. I'm going to say that I'm immediately going to do something that causes me to die, but that's about how Noita seems to go. Is the moment you think you're doing well, the game has other plans. Okay. That's a lot of fire. That's probably going to cause that other explodey box to explode. Maybe. Maybe? Yep. Okay. Okay, that sort of comboed into a decent thing. Pacifist and no damage simultaneously. That is absurd. I like, sort of vaguely know how you could do something like that. But that is still absurd. Okay, I was way too close to that propane tank. That did a ton of damage as a result. Yeah, that was not great. If I can find a healer, I have some pheromone potion. Yeah, if I can find a healer, I have a pheromone potion, or if I find a portal, I can exit. Propane tank, another explosion right in my face. Another explodey box over there. Yeah, that was what is this? I've never seen this room before. It's a cool looking room. I like the aesthetic on it. So that is not great for my that health is not great for my long-term survival. That low health. Okay, 13 is still not a lot of health. Yeah, I have a pheromone potion. I've just also managed to accidentally kill the only healer I've seen. Which is not great for my survival odds right now. I suppose invisibility, digging, and cheesing could get you through the entire game pretty nicely. I've got to be close to the bottom. I think I just exit. I'm too low on health. Yeah, I'm just too low on health right there. I do have a Steve to deal with here. Let me try to do the tab, or let me try to statue kill him. I think this will work. Yeah. Took a little bit of damage there. I've got 900 gold to maybe buy a spell. Summon Fly Swarm. I've never seen that spell before. I don't know if any of these are worthwhile, though. Yeah, I don't know if any of those are worthwhile. Yeah, I don't know if any of those spells are actually worthwhile. Plasma Cutter make tunneling more convenient. Doesn't Plasma Cutter also do self-damage? I seem to remember Plasma Cutter doing self-damage and killing me at one point, but that could have been a different, similarly named wand. Magic Bolt. Interesting. Powerful projectile. Arrows are not good spells. Is this going to result in my imminent death? Possibly. Does that deal self-damage? I can't tell. Sounds like it. And then I'll also buy plasma cutter. And just don't walk into the plasma cutter. No self-damage on the bolt. Yeah, so do not walk into that. Okay. Do not walk into the plasma bolt. That does burn through my mana pretty quickly if I put it on that wand. Does increase cast delay, though, on that wand. What if I... Homing magic missile? Yeah. That does do a lot. That does seem to do some decent damage, though. And that would be homing. Yeah, bouncing spells and chainsaws are interesting, because that's also homing chainsaws. And then I still have a Rapfire bouncing burst off of this wand if I need it. As well as that. This might be enough for me to work through the mountain, or through this area. Arc spell on the right will increase the lifetime of the chainsaws? Oh, this one. Gravity. I don't have enough gold right now. Are any of these perks worth it? The All-Seeing Eye might be nice. Where the Sea Everywhere might be nice. Creatures becoming more aggressive. I'm debating between the All-Seeing Eye and trying a reroll. I'm just trying... Yeah. For some reason. My goal right now, though, is to just get a little bit more consistent. Because I'm very inconsistent. Stronger Hearts also could... Yeah? Yeah? I normally find a couple of hearts in this area. And then... Plasma enough to dig out of the Holy Mountain? Yes, it is. I already angered the gods. It doesn't matter. Heart Mage exploit. I'm vaguely aware of it. Yeah, I'm vaguely aware of the Heart Mage exploit if I can pull it off. 4 ears. Yes, I have 4 ears. I do not have Schrodinger's cat ears on my model. Do not do that. The plasma bolt hurts if you walk into it, that's right. Can I please break that last pixel? No? Oh well. Yeah, I've got my first win. But I'm still extraordinarily inconsistent at even making it to Hisi base. Though the fact that my last 2 runs have made it to Hisi base doesn't make it sound like that. The jungle's an interesting area still. There is something down there. Okay, let's see if I can do anything decent here. Yeah, need to embrace it, but I can get thousands of health. Yep, that's true. There's that guy has a shield on him. Not great for my longevity. So I tend to do better in the jungle than I do when I'm in Hisi base. From the couple of times I've made it here. And this wand does do quite a bit of damage. Yeah, the Heart Mage exploit to get a lot of health would be very, very helpful if I can get to the point where I can pull it off. That's not a great looking wand for the risk there. Or not the risk, yeah. Yep. Heart Mage Exploit reduces your health. Reduce your health, reduce your health, reduce your health. Pick up heart, double, double, double. So you get way more health out of the heart. And that just doesn't have enough slots to be good. It had more slots. I have not killed the dragon. I know there is a dragon, I just don't know where it is. I'm presuming by the way timing of when you phrased that question, it's somewhere in this area. Okay. There is some stuff up here I could dig to. Is that a large enough gap for me to sneak through? Not really. And there's a lot of enemies up there. Okay. Take him out. Right of this area behind a rock and an egg. Gotcha. Okay, there were quite a few enemies right there. Got dug right into the middle of a bunch of stuff. Yeah, this wand does do quite a bit of damage if I just point and shoot. Which is nice. I've just got to get better at aiming the dang thing. To be able to actually hit the enemies to take advantage of it. Right at this area, an egg, dragon, and a rock. Yep. Another wand over there. Explosive mine, explosive plant, lots of explosives everywhere. That is a really high max mana. I think I like that wand more than this wand. Still got a couple of chainsaws to play with. Dragon is a loser. Should only fight dragon with melee damage. Triggers, though. Yeah, the triggers on that are nice. Eat an explosive to the face. Not so nice. Okay. Yeah, really low charge speed. Does have a lot of mana, though. I don't know if I like it or not, but it is. I do think I like it more than the wand I swapped. Okay, there's a ghost. I'm on fire. That's less than ideal. Okay, take out the Hisi to the left. There's some gold there if I can get to it before it despawns. There's another Hisi over here to the left. Okay. I am very slimed right now. That sounds... Okay, ghost dude with a semi-powerful wand. I don't know if that's actually a semi-powerful wand. I don't remember what wand that was. I should actually remember that I have this fairly good one-hit wand. Low mana, though. Okay. There's a dude over there. There's still a dude over there. Because I'm still really bad at aiming. There was something. Okay. I took a hit there. 117. I do have an exit portal. So I can bail out of the jungle through the exit portal if I need to. That is nice. Though, the only time I've ever gotten... The one time I've gotten through the vault was sheer dumb luck. I did not deserve to make it through the vault the one time I did. At all. Yeah, the one time I cleared the vault, I did not deserve to survive. And I also did not then deserve to survive. Get the Temple of the Art after that. Yeah, the only reason I survived the next two areas on the one run I beat the game on was because I had black hole repulsion field and I just blasted straight down through the entire area. I should not have done that. That was a bunch of damage. Now, lots of health here in the jungle and some decent wands. I will never know why the plants catch fire. That seems counterproductive to a plant. There is something down there that's able to do a lot of damage very, very quickly. Drink worm blood. Or die. I'm not sure what that was over there that killed me, but okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what it was, but it was very dangerous. Was that my chainsaw that it was? Yeah, okay. That's about how Noita seems to go. Yeah, I'm the Mina. Curse be to pick by one spasm shoot with friendly damage on. Gotcha. Good to know, I guess. That was pretty funny, though. There's a lot of fire over there. I'm not sure how I didn't take damage from that. There's a lot of fire. You don't see a health thing there. Taking all wands out of hand for future reference. Gotcha. I mean, good to know for next time. Not particularly helpful that time. Yeah, I'm still not the best at this game. There's still so much I gotta learn. But do I know the greed curse? The thing in the tree to the left. I picked it up once and I almost immediately died. Yes. Then for the wizard guy, yeah, switch to a potion so it doesn't spasm out my wands. Got it. We'll keep in mind for future. A triple gold, yeah. I'm not entirely sure what killed me when I picked it up, but I took a massive amount of damage very quickly. Is there anything good in there? I don't have water right now. Okay, that's right. I should probably swap my acceleratium out for some water. A triple gold would be nice, but I'm not sure if I can survive the greed curse long enough for it to matter. I'm going to swap this acceleratium out for some of the water. Yeah. Things I touch turn into cursed gold. What is this potion? Lava potion. Interesting. Did not know you could get a lava as a potion. The acceleratium is making this very hard to control. I'm trying to see if there's a art down there. Nope. Or anything down there. Just drink the acceleratium now, makes for some fun shifts. Oh, yeah, the shifts for the lava potion. That could be entertaining if I could survive. That dude's not very threatening until I shoot him. I've kind of started to figure that out. Yeah, shifting lava could be entertaining. 'Cause yeah, there's a lot of stuff that could happen there with the lava shift. Because there's a lot of lava in this game. But of course, I've got to get anywhere useful without dying. That's a lot of fire that just fell through the ceiling. I'll take it. I'm guessing there was a thing of oil up right there that burned. That seems to be what happened. Something just exploded, I think. And I can just go through the fire because of the water. I'm learning stuff in this game. I'm just not learning it, or rather, I don't know if I'm learning it fast or not, but I'm learning slowly. That does some decent short range damage. Yep, we're working on figuring the game out. Working on figuring the game out. There is. Can I mix this up, please? Thank you. I want to refill my water flask. At least a little bit here. Did I get water? Did I get any blood in the water? No. Pool of toxic sludge. Noted. Okay, what now? He has a wand. I don't like him having a wand. Best advice I can give for getting consistent runs, don't worry about non-shuffle wands. If you pack a shuffle wand full of projectiles, you can make a rapid fire wand easily. Yeah, I've started to figure that out. I did that once or twice, sort of by accident. But yeah. Need to not be afraid of shuffle wands. Need to not be afraid of the fire mages. Need to not be afraid of 90% of the things I'm afraid of in this game. I can pick up the tablet. I'm not super consistent at actually being able to use it, though. But it might save my life at some point. Still got more health to play with, so I don't want to leave quite yet. Hopefully that acid did not anger the gods. Okay, there's a wand up here. These acid eyeball dudes are kind of annoying. Yeah, those acid eyeball dudes are still kind of annoying. Steal a wand from the snow. Oh yeah, that's not actually a bad idea if I can get down there and back up and survive. I do know the shortcut. It's just a question of if I can survive down there to steal said wand. Let's, I think I'm probably being overly cautious crossing this lava lake. Because I have accidentally, missed the spot and then walked straight into the lava and died. Yeah, not a shortcut down. If there's a good wand right there, I could steal it. I'll go check. But if I see a strong enemy, I'm gonna bail. What was that? Just some water. Got it. Yeah, if there's a good wand right here, I'll snag it. Otherwise, I'm going to just head right back up. Something exploded. Carl. Home of the race cart. That's not a great... That's not great. Take him out, try not to die. I got glued. Carl first. Was there something I missed on the wall there? Sounds like there was something I missed on the wall. I feel like I should leave. Leave very, very rapidly. Or I could play risky for the content. Eat the glue. Does that do? Is there an effect if I eat the glue? I've gotten at least slightly decent at dodging the big worm. I just don't have a very high DPS right now, so it might be hard to... Same as fungus. Got it. So it might be hard to take him out without dying. I should leave. I should leave. Do I have enough levitation to get up to the left, to get up to that wall? I don't think so. So I gotta climb up the other wall first. At 25 HP per bite. Yeah. That was almost enough. Rather, that was enough and I just messed it up. Well, that was an interesting little excursion. I don't think I want to deal with the big worm. Okay. Because, yeah, the bridge fell and it's going to be blocking the right wall, so I'm going to want to climb up the left. And y'all kept saying Carl, so I'm assuming that's what's in that area inside the wall there. That I don't think I can get to. Because I don't think bombs blow up the extremely dense rock. At least I didn't last time I tried. Yeah, the big worm drops an HP up, but I think I'd probably die in the process. Which would be suboptimal. Well, that was an interesting little foray down into that area. Is there an orb above Carl? That I also can't get to? Because that would be underneath the lava. Like, that would be a spot to put an orb. Of course, I don't think I have a way to get to it right now. Yeah, I don't think I have a way to get to it, unfortunately. I very well could be wrong about not having a way to get to that orb, but I don't think I have a way to break the dense rock, the extremely dense rock. I don't think the bombs can do it. I mean, it's a wand. Any wand is better than no wand, I think. I'm a little bit low on health. We're not low on health. Don't know. I don't know if that's a better wand. I'm a little bit low on water flask. And now I'm low on health. Thank you, game. Whatever. There anything good? Explosion of brimstone sounds very, very explodey. Faster projectiles. I don't have a bouncing burst, though I don't think that would help. I do have a small teleport bolt, so I can use that to break out of the mountain. Not a whole lot. Yeah, teleport's good. I like the teleport. I think I also want a little bit more digging capacity there. And Chain Bolt was helpful, though I don't know if I have a good thing I want to put it on. Yeah, I can't escape the mountain with that at least. So I can try to get back in here. Is that faster or stronger? That's faster. I don't like that. One. Faster projectiles, I think, would be good. Actually, that would make that fire quite a ways. Yeah. And that makes that one fire quite a ways. Does triple scatter spell lower... No, it doesn't lower any of the numbers. Refill my water flask before I leave. Alright. Get the water flask full. I don't think any of the other spells are immediately worth it. In the Dark Lake, there's an HP up and an HP regen. I don't know where the Dark Lake is. Okay, can I successfully break out of the mountain? Yes, I can. That was a good spot. That was a good little spot for a health up. I like it. Take out that guy from around the corner. Under the big tree. Got it. Dark Lake under big tree. I drowned myself under the big tree once in this game. That's about what I got for exploring over there. What was a little bit drowned. Okay, take out a couple of the slime toxic sludge enemies. I think this is my best attacking wand right now. I know there's some... I'm still not great at recognizing a lot of the structures that can spawn hearts in this area. Take a shotgun right to the face. Okay. Thank you, game. I definitely know that there's some consistent structures that can spawn hearts in this area. I'm just not good at spotting them yet. The bubbles deal quite a bit of damage, and with the faster projectiles, they make it a little ways before they die. Somewhere over here. Chest. I saw a chest. And a lot of fire. But I see the chest down there. Do not teleport into the fire. Is that just some gold out of the chest? I think so. I'm already... I don't need to soak myself again because I was already soaked. Okay. Not a heart. But it's something. Okay, do not die to the... Do not take damage to the shotgunners. Do not take damage to the worms. Do not take damage to the guy throwing explosives at me. Okay. Okay. That sort of worked. Kind of. Some stuff down there. What's over here? Other than fire. I don't know what that is. That white stuff looks slightly... Ooh, there's a wand. See if it's a good one. Not horrible. That's not a horrible wand. I'll take it. I'll take it. Then I can keep wrapping around this way, and... Is there anything of note over here? There's a shotgunner enemy. Take him out. There's an exit. Is that one of the structures? I don't remember. I don't remember if stuff spawns by that. Okay. But I did see a wand over to the right that I kind of want to try to get to. Because more wands always helps. Or at least I think I saw a wand over here to the right. And I think my best way over there is through the water. Did that punch a hole through? Not quite. And still not quite. How about 3? There we go. That punched a hole over to the right side. I'll take that. Is this good? Digging bolt is good for digging. I think I'll swap those two around. So I think the digging bolt I can use to... Can it get through some of this harder rock? Not great at it. But this is some free gold. Let's see. Let's see what's going on over here. Is there anything up? I can not run out of levitation. That would be ideal. Okay. Lots of slime. I can sneak through there. Cool. Is this worth coming up here? We shall see. There's a wand. There is also a ghost. With a luminous drill on his wand. I think if I give him a little bit of space, I'll be fine. I think if I can keep a little bit of space from my player ghost, I'll be fine. I say as I'm proceeding to not keep a little bit of space for my ghost. I forget how much health they have. Those ghosts have a lot of health. So, took a bit of damage there. Steal some of that. I think I can toss some water there just so I don't actually toxic sludge myself. I don't remember what was on this wand. Cursed spheres. Bubble sparks as it bounces. I don't think I like that more than anything I have right now. So I think I'm gonna not swap. And then I can head over this way and see what's going on. Anything down here in this water? Nope. I'd really like to try to find at least one more heart before I leave. Well, at least one more heart would be very much appreciated. Or more. But I don't know where I'd find them. Nothing up around there. I can slowly poke a hole through the ground here. With my digging bolt. This might take a second. There's a lot of enemies right down here, though. A lot of the little... I don't remember what they're called, but the fire bugs. Can I poke a little hole through there that I can snipe through? Maybe? I can take the nest out. And then, yeah, there's just a lot of the fire bugs right here. This is a lightly precarious spot. Okay, and then some explosives over there. Little fire spitter bugs. There's a lot of them. And there's a giant explosion right there. This is somewhat suboptimal. Can I deal with it? 37 health remaining. One more. 24 health remaining. I took them all out. That sort of worked. Kinda. That kinda worked. Of course there's more. Why wouldn't there be more? Okay. And then I walk into the lava. Alright. Alright. That was an option. I think I played a little bit too risky there. That is polymorphine. I don't think I like that one. That potion does not do great things to my survival odds. It gets sent on me. There is a chest right at the start, though. I can get to it with the firebolt. Don't know if I can get to it, though. Yeah, always run below 30 health. Yeah. Polymorphine is great, but it also does not do good things to my odds of survival. Yeah, 30 health was one hit range. Yeah. Yeah. I'll take out the acid spitter dude with the wind. The power of the wind. Alright. Yeah, I can use the poly to escape the holy mountain. That is true. Definitely not completely useless. Let's not take a bunch of damage from things I shouldn't be taking damage to. I mean, it's a wand. Can I punch through the floor to the chest? Please? Please, game? No, not from that side. Maybe from this side? Is that enough? That's a lot of gold. And that's a fire when I don't have any water. There's some water. There's some water. Pour out some of the poly and then add some toxic sludge to the bottle. What would that make? I'm not entirely sure what that would wind up making. Because I'm not sure what... I know there's alchemy. I don't know what that alchemy does. Fire skull next to a bunch of pile of gunpowders. Little bit scary. Okay. I can take them out, though. Yeah, the water bottle... The poly can help me escape the Holy Mountain if I can get another water bottle. Toxic plus poly is chaotic poly. Oh! That one's at least a little bit less likely to get me killed instantly. There's a bunch of fire there, and I do not have a water flask, which is not the best combination ever. The chaotic poly is a little bit less likely to cause my imminent demise. But everything in this game seems to just cause my demise. Ah, yes. Bunch of fire. And I don't have water still. This is dealing a lot of damage. That dealt a lot of damage. Yeah, I don't have water to put out the fire. Two liquid and a powder make alchemic precursor or... Damn. Yeah, I'd very much like a water flask, but I don't see a second... I'm not seeing a second flask. Hi, Kazuto. Hopefully I said your name right. I'm really bad at pronouncing names sometimes. Welcome to the stream. Not gonna do there. And a worm. Of course there's a worm. Why wouldn't there be a worm? Okay, I can't keep messing around there. I think I'm gonna dump the poly out for this holy mountain. Hey, Miano. I think I'm gonna dump the poly out for this holy mountain escape. And then fill it up with... replace it with water. Actually, there was a teleporter that I can do it right. Yeah, names are hard. I do know... I just kind of assumed it was probably... Pour some of it into the statue arms. Oh yeah, that would work also. Yeah, when I see names that are kind of spelled sort of like Japanese, I generally read them like they're written in Japanese. Because I do know some... I do know some Japanese. I'm still learning. But I've been studying Japanese for a couple of years. Okay, I do definitely want the health. I do also have some teleport bolts. And then... Is that disc projectile or giga disc projectile? Regular disc projectile. That one's a little bit less likely to result in my imminent demise. Oh, long distance cast. Yeah, long distance cast and some teleport bolts. How does that work? Oh, can I cast that through walls? I'm currently a sheep, but it looked like I could probably cast it through a wall. Also, I think I like the small teleport bolt more. Yeah. Yeah, I've escaped the Holy Mountain with teleport bolts and poly before. Oh, yeah, that's really good then. Being able to phase through the wall. First time seeing a VTuber live on YouTube. Yeah, I like YouTube more than Twitch when it comes to streaming because it supports higher resolution and also auto archives everything. Yeah. I can usually sort of get the angle needed. Firing newly found and unmodified wands heals me. That is health, but also that required me to fire unmodified wands. And that usually kills me. Levitation trail is also not bad. There's a wand right down there. Yeah, the luminous drill with timer might grab that. I usually want my teleport wand about here. I don't know which of these perks I want. Let me see what this wand over here is. I should be able to actually get over there. That's not a bad wand. I can work with that wand, I think. So let me get back in. I think that was worth going to grab. That's not horrible. That's not a horrible wand. Something like that, maybe? And then I can put the pollen on here just so I have some digging capacity. Yeah. I think that might be my best bet. I don't think too many of the wands yet are just gonna instantly explode. Lumi timer on this wand, you think? It can sort of support it. But that's also not the fastest. Yeah. I mean, that's a decent... That's at least something that deals some damage. That burns through my mana pretty quickly, though, with the luminous drill on there. Maybe that? No. I think that might be my best bet right now. And then something like that, so I can have a bit of range. That might be workable. Or I'm about to die instantly. Either or. Let's see if I can... Oh yeah, leave a wand would be a good idea. I am now a sheep again. Okay. But luckily the poly's on the inside of the mountain, and not the outside. Otherwise, I very well might have just died. I'm gonna leave that wand. Lots of sheep. Okay, let's see if I can find another good wand. I do have a pretty easy way in and out of the mountain. Yeah, the true Noita experience. Lots of fire. Yeah. Yeah, Noita's a shopping simulator with a small amount of action. But the wand mechanics are really fun to mess with. The devs did a really good job with... the devs, they did a really good job with messing with the wand mechanics. It's fun. They made a fun game. I should just toss some water down there so I can stop dealing with having to worry about all the toxic sludge. There we go. Yeah, this wand's a little bit interesting because of the fact that it just does fires off a bunch of damage, or fires off the wind that sends everything flying. Okay, I see a wand. I saw the wand spark. Let the demonic portal do its thing for a second here before I feel like that would attack me. I don't know if that's better. Ooh, there is a health upgrade over here, though. That's nice. Okay. I will take the health upgrade. And then see if I can sneak anything through. I should actually make sure I have enough levitation to get up there. That looks suspiciously like a worm tunnel. That looks suspiciously like worm tunnels. I wonder where the worm is. Okay, there's another health upgrade. Thought the true Noita experience was being 18 hours in a run with full immunity and dying to a single pixel of poly? Yeah. Yeah, I might go drop the wand I picked up off. I'm gonna definitely pick up that extra health before I do, though. And just see what's around here. Yeah. I think I'm gonna drop this wand off. If I can find... At least if I can find the entrance back to the Holy Mountain. Because, somewhere. I don't remember if it's right or left. There's an entrance somewhere. This Fog of War is not great. I think it was left of here. Yeah, this biome has the dark modifier. The teleport wand for travel is a good point. Did that make the gods angry? Possibly. No, that might be too far off to the side. Can I do something? Can I do something with this wand? Oh, did the worm follow me down? Yeah, there was definitely a worm stuff there. Looks like he did not dig through the Holy Mountain, though. I think I will keep the Bouncing Burst, though. I think I like Bouncing Burst. Okay, I'm a sheep. I think I like Bouncing Burst more than the Wind, at least right now. Okay. Because the Bouncing Burst does a little bit more damage and I can hit stuff from a little further away. I'm not as likely to just explode myself. Though, less likely to explode myself is still quite likely to explode myself. Yeah, my very first encounter with Steve was actually because a worm dug through the temple, regardless of the worm repellent crystal. And, did not know what was happening. I just entered the temple, got a "you have angered the gods," and then proceeded to immediately explode. Pretty classic Noita experience, I feel like. Just chaos everywhere. And a firefall? It's not a waterfall because it's fire. It's a firefall. Yeah. I think that, yeah. Alright, see if I can get some more water in my water flask. Never hurts. I can dig a bit with the pollen to get some of this gold out of the walls. And then proceed to walk into the pollen. I know that does self-damage, and I still walked right into it. Ooh, wand. The multicast pentagon is not the best. It's a shuffle wand, but it has halfway decent stats, so I might hold on to it for now. That one feels like it definitely would have angered the gods. We'll see. We'll see shortly. The worm's been, munching on everything. Yeah, Noita's fun. I'm about 32 hours in at this point, and I am loving the game. Auto-aim feels like it would be more annoying than anything. Formation trifurcated. Okay, let's see if I can get some of this gold without walking into the pollen and taking a bunch of damage. Yeah, Noita's both fun and extremely chaotic and difficult. But that's, I think, part of why it's so much fun. Not sure which secret boss you're referring to, Izzy. Because there's definitely... I've seen one or two. I've seen one or two. And I know that there's... And I've heard at least a couple more referenced. So I know there's a lot. I know there's a lot of stuff hidden in this game. Don't walk into the pollen. It deals self-damage. That is about the 10th time I've done that. Have not killed a spider. So that it's going to be at least something. So yeah, there's still a lot of new stuff going on in this game. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what I can do here. Yeah, the secret boss. I know there's at least a couple secret bosses. I did get one run to Colmy. I did not deserve to win that run. I'll put it that way. Yeah, I did not deserve to make it to Colmy that run. I was fairly comfortable through the jungle, and then the only reason I made it through the vault or Temple of the Art was because I could black hole with a repulsion field straight down through the entire area. And then I had a wand that did a lot of damage, but if I could aim it at things. And then, yeah, had I not had that, that was pure luck. I did not deserve to get a win at that point. Yeah, I did beat the game. I did not deserve to beat the game that run. And I will openly admit that I definitely did not deserve to beat the game there. Oh, that right there, pure luck? Ah, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there was a lot of stuff that happened right there, and I'm sure something there almost killed me. Something in this game seems to always be almost killing me. Thrown by that enemy could have been acid instead. Yeah, that would have definitely killed me. I think I may... I've still got 61 health. I can poke around a bit more, I think. Yes, I don't know some of the stuff that almost kills me in this game. Yeah. Yeah, I've gotten one run. Now the real goal is to be able to do that somewhat consistently. Which is hard. This game's hard. It's above the wall in the starting area and you go down a different cave in the arena downstairs. Somebody did mention like a wizard boss over there somewhere. Let me let that pollen dissipate eventually, maybe. Yeah, the goal is to be able to get Colmy and then go back up. Eventually I'll be able to do all that fun, crazy stuff. But I've got to put in the work to get to that skill level first. Beating the game once means I finished the tutorial. Certainly feels that way. Certainly feels that way. There's a very, very chaotic seeming game. But also, yeah. It's hard. It's fun, though. It's definitely got me hooked, so... The Noita's definitely got me hooked. I'm just trying to find more health before I leave the area. I'm not sure where it'll be. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that there's still several unsolved puzzles or mysteries in the game. One of the things that got me to pick it up initially was hearing about how many puzzles are in the game and potentially still unsolved. Yeah, I can teleport through walls. Should also make sure I don't teleport into something that'll kill me. Yeah, there's a couple of enemies down there and a lot of something exploding. Okay, it looks like there was a thing of gunpowder over there. Got it. Got it. Something exploded. That dude. Probably threw an explosive. Okay. Shotgunner, he see. It's raining minecarts. I'm aware that there's no fall damage, but I'm aware that there is falling object hitting you on the head damage in this game. Okay. Take out those guys. Fire skull. Cool. Yeah, there's a lot. This game has a lot going on. Yeah. But I think that's part of its charm, is that it doesn't tell you what it's doing, what's going on, but it lets you actually, like, figure things out and learn. And do stupid stuff that kills your character. Immune to physics items, but not the kind created by earthquakes. Gotcha. I just know that something at one point fell on my head and ended one of my runs. But I was not quite sure the mechanics of it yet. Kind of the world that are breaking off in chunks and falling down. Got it. Got it. I have a feeling I've walked past at least 2 or 3 of the structure things that can spawn hearts without noticing them at this point. I'm trying to... Yeah, I'm still just trying to find some extra hearts before I leave the area. I almost shot the mine that was right in front of my face. That would not have ended well. I'll use that to get some more water for my flasks. There we go. Fill up the flask. I see an enemy down there. Means I haven't been down there yet. I feel like I've been here before, but I don't know. Nope. There's an enemy. Means that this is a new area. Do not walk into the pollen, because it deals self-damage. Okay, they are inside the wall. Okay. I should probably not accidentally cast Teleport Bolt into that room. And I don't know what's going on in there yet. Let me see if I can poke a hole in. Anything useful? Nope. No heart. Okay. I've gone quite a ways left, and I still haven't hit the fungal caverns. Which is surprising. Normally, I accidentally get over to the fungal caverns before I'm expecting to, and then proceed to immediately die to the fungal caverns. The pollen's homing up and to the right. I think that means that there's an enemy up there. Why is that getting so dark? What is happening right there? Oh my, is it me bouncing? It hurts inside a coal powder sometimes. Good to note. Yeah, we're just getting, like, abnormally dark right there. There's a wand. That's being held by an enemy. And I'm taking a bunch of damage. Okay. Yeah. But, like, when I was in that little area down there, it was getting, like, even darker. Okay. Got the enemy, or got the wand. That's... I think that's pretty good stats. I think that's pretty good stats on that wand. Berserkium, I'll take it. That stuff will kill me if I touch it. So I'm kinda low on health for going into the fungal caverns. Because I tend to take a lot of damage when I'm over here. Whatever that is scary. I just see the flashing something over there. Okay, let's see. Ah, yep, it's one of those dudes. I am now teleporting around like random. Where the heck am I? This is not a great spot to be in. This is really not a great position. I need to exit immediately, but I have no idea where I am. Yeah, I don't know where I am is the problem. Okay, I know where I am now. I see the wand, and I see my exit. Of course. Hi, Steve. Come on. I see ya. Come on. I know you wanted to come chase me. But look at those nice fish you can attack. Let's see if I can pull off the statue kick. Come on, Steve. Not good, not good. Really not good. This very well may be the end of the run. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm surviving this one. I messed up the statue kick. Yeah, Revenge of the Worm. Yeah, I should have just run there. Yeah, I should have just run. I didn't have nearly a good enough wand to take him out. Alright, lesson learned. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. You cannot kill him with a single bouncing bolt wand. Yeah, rip the teleport. Yeah, the chat's on just enough of a delay that I saw the just run right as I died. Oh well. Lesson learned for next time. Do not attempt to kill Steve with a single bouncing burst. Yeah, I don't think I even got close to taking him out. Wait until I try to do no gold runs. Yeah. I should not have taken a hit there. Now, 1 pixel of gold runs every run within 2 minutes. I'm sure. There's a lot of just random little bits of gold everywhere. Come on, let me through. Let me through. Hey, look, I got a physics object kill on the dog, and I'm Standing in the middle of the hitbox. Not ideal. There's a lot of just single gold pixels that I could totally see messing up a no gold run. Oh yeah, I could go take the heart from the mountain. If I make it to Colmy, I can deal with it at that point. But for the moment, it is a quote-unquote free bit of health. But yeah, quote-unquote free bit of health until you make it to Colmy and he has more health. I remember hearing that his health scaling with orbs is exponential, but I'm not sure what the exponential factor there is. If it's like a factor of like 2 or 3, or a factor of like way more. I think he had like 1,000-ish health, a little bit over 1,000 health-ish when I got to him. So I'm not sure if it's like 2,000 health or like 10,000 health with one orb. Pro tip, get a harder head. Okay, that was a slightly terrifying effect from picking up the orb. I'm guessing that that's the effect of Colmy getting stronger. That, like, it got dark and, like, a bit of a roar happened. I'm guessing that was Colmy getting stronger, so, yeah. I guess new abilities with orbs. That could also be, somewhat dangerous. Don't think I like that wand. That's not the best spell. Yeah, I know, I've heard that his health scaling is exponential, but that could be, that was almost very bad. Fungal's down 1 layer. I could go poke at the collapsed mines and see if there's anything over there. I really do not like those enemies. The little eyeballs, the little acid eyeballs. I do have some dynamite I can use to try to punch through there. He picked up a wand. He picked up the wand. That was not great for my survival. That's not the wand I wanted to swap. I wanted to swap that wand. Okay. Yeah. Sometimes I pass you into snow, not take any you into her, then go back and play normally. That's actually not a horrible idea. Because there is that relatively easy way to get back up here from the snowy biome by going up from under the bridge. That's not a horrible plan. I don't think I like that. Now, yes, I did see that was a trap. Somebody picked up a wand and went somewhere. Hello, fire mage dudes. Goodbye, fire mage dudes. Yeah, especially when you get a teleport wand or polymorph potion. Yeah, that would be pretty good. Circle of transmogrification. There's a couple of spells there. Homing shot, toxic immunity, and extra wand capacity. That'll be wasted on these starter wands. Toxic immunity I've got. I think it's technically brine, but I think that functions like water. And then got homing shots. I think I like that as a perk. What are some good spells here? I can put bubble onto this one, and that's going to be somewhat fast. Extra TNT for more digging capacity. And then I can use the magic missile as needed. I think that if I then swap those two guys around, and actually I don't think I want that on there right now. Magic darkness making things that aren't directly in the line of sight fade out, shrink fast when you're completely blocked in. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's good. More knowledge. Actually, does this have enough to cast Chain Bolt? It can cast Chain Bolt a couple of times. And then... Sheep Circle. I'll pick it up. I don't know what I'd want to put it on. Does the Circle of Transmogrification impact the player as well? Because if it does, I could break in and out of the mountain with it. No, surprisingly. So then, yeah, unfortunately can't break out of the mountain with it. I don't think I have a way out of the mount to escape the mountain here. It doesn't? I mean, we can try. Yeah, that is not transforming me. Do I even have something that can dig through the rock? Or through the mountain itself? I don't even know if I have something that can dig through the mountain. Because the magic missile doesn't seem to have enough oomph to do it. And I don't think the dynamite does either. Yeah, there's not a whole lot that can break the brickwork of the mountain. That's not a lightning bolt, though, is the problem. That's just an electric torch. I don't know if I have a good way out of the mountain here. Knowing the game, the only way to figure out what impacts me and not is to just experiment and occasionally explode. About the amount of tutorial that the game gives you is, here's how you move. Good luck. Yeah, I don't think there's a good way for me to get out of the mountain. I was hoping that maybe I could pick up... I could maybe pick up 1 or 2 extra hearts early on and then sneak back in, but I don't have a good way to sneak in. Sand right off the bat. Yeah, this game's extremely obtuse and hard to... It doesn't really explain anything. Basically, at all. Yeah. Yeah, the collapsing mountain could hurt me. Gotcha. That's probably good to know. I probably would have tried to do something and killed myself there. Which would not have been ideal. Minecarts and stuff won't. Good to know. Now, these bubbles do home in on enemies right now. Okay. Let's see if I can't get some health and actually make it out of the area this time. There is a wand over there. I have a decent amount of dynamite. We're trying to punch a hole through the wall here. I think that's enough. Kill on this floor, there's a guaranteed spawn that can kill Steve. I don't know what that is. And I don't know if I want to or not, because I don't know how much of a spoiler it is either. Let me let some of this burn through a little bit, so I can safely check this one. That is not the most recharge time, but I like the energy orb. Circle change modification also instantly kills Steve. Oh, he is an enemy. It would turn him into a sheep. Yeah, that would turn him into a sheep. Does that work on his... Does that work on Steve's stronger variant also, the circle? Or is that one of the billion things his stronger variant's immune to? The digging wand is going to be real nice. That is a lot of teleport bolts. They absolutely absurd recharge time. But that is a lot of teleport bolts. And then a electric stone. Works on 99% of things in the game. That one still has teleport bolt. And I think I like it more. That's a couple of not horrible wands right there. 6 spell wand. By putting all the energy orbs for a big blast. Yeah, I'm sure. Though I did break the holy mountain. I do like the triggers and the multicast there on this wand. The first couple orbs are fairly inconsequential. Yeah, I'm just like, I know that the orbs increase Colmy's health. I just did not know if it was by a factor of by a factor of a little bit exponential or a real big exponential. Because if it's like 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, that would be a lot harder. Yeah, my problem with the wand specs isn't that I can't read them, it's that I don't read them, and then proceed to get very confused. Grants immunity to electric as long as I hold it. Oh, that's interesting. And quite a nice little perk. Did not know it did that. I thought it just electrified you to death. And the bubbles do kind of home in because of the perk I picked up. I have no idea how I did not take damage right there. By all accounts, I definitely should have taken some damage right there. Watch out for explosions in the water. Yeah, knowing me, I would definitely trigger that by accident. This is a shuffle wand. I don't know if I like that or not. Yeah, I've definitely exploded myself by accident quite a lot of times in this game. That's one of my more common deaths is accidental explosions. Okay, there is an exit. Good to know. So it sounds like the elemental stones kind of just make you immune to their element, as well as activating a bunch of that element when it's next to you. If I'm understanding that correctly. Only homing shots affected the tablet. I feel like that would be a little bit too strong. Yeah, I feel like homing shots on the tablet would be a little bit too strong for the devs to keep that in. They seem to appreciate people exploiting the game mechanics, but not to that degree. Okay, that's a lot of fire. Wood in the wall? I think that can sometimes spawn stuff. Somewhere in the formation. I don't know where. I don't even know if that is the formation. I am over to the fungal caverns, though. There's a lot of that slime. I don't know what to call that enemy. It looks kind of like a classical slime from the game. Has your latency been weird? I can't control your latency. I have the stream set to low latency mode on YouTube, which is usually about 2 to 3 seconds. I was trying to pick up that flask and not Ambrosia the ant. That mushroom explodes. I have exploded to those mushrooms before. Yeah, I was trying to not accidentally Ambrosia the ant and pick up the flask, but oops. I created an invincible ant. Teleport mage, do not hit me with your teleport bolt mage. I don't think that ant's gonna die. Okay, that sort of works. Probably paused to type at some point and forgetting it was a live stream. Probably. I try to read the chat as soon as I see it, but sometimes I miss it. I don't know what that is, but it looks terrifying and dangerous. Okay. Hey, I'm immune to damage when I'm standing here. But yeah, live stream. You pause it, I think it'll just go behind. I don't think YouTube does auto catch up entirely well. Increases the effect gravity. That's decent stats on that wand. But yeah, I'm doing my best to read chat as soon as I see it, like I said. I like the multicast. I don't like the gigadiscs. And then let me make sure I do not accidentally drown. I'm reading this message, it means you're not seeing that enemy behind you. I don't think there's an enemy behind me. But also, who knows? It might give me floppier tentacles. Ooh, there's 2 more wands down here. Got some Embracer right there. Can I punch a hole through? Eventually so the water can drain? There's something down there. I don't know if my homing shots can quite get to it. Ooh, a sack. Okay, that's actually a lot of gold right there. That's a RoboCop. I am going to leave. I'm leaving now. I'm also teleporting around like crazy. Okay, apparently I'm down here. That's not great. Yep, I see the RoboCop. You know what? We're in fungal caverns. Let's munch on some fungus. Can I find enough of it without dying to get a fungal shift going? Maybe? Maybe? Almost there. There we go. Let's hope this isn't something horrible. Weird fungus. Something is now weird fungus, and I don't know what it is. Or weird fungus is something. I don't know. But I do like this wand. I do not like the RoboCop, yeah. Smoke to fire. That would not go well. I don't think. I just fell on toxic sludge. Okay, that was less than great. This teleport mage needs to die. I almost teleported somewhere there. I think I am going to leave. I can't remember if this was the run where... No, I made Steve angry on the last run. Okay, what are my perks I got? Dissolve powders, gas blood, vampirism. Interesting. And then blood spell and vampirism. Oh, that's interesting. I think that's healing. What I think that is. What do I not care about? I'll put it on. I'll just drop that down there for a second. Yeah, vampirism plus blood seems like it would be very good. Oh, is it only a drop? Well, do I have anything that reduces... Yeah, do I have anything that reduces the... Gasoline recharge? I don't know if I do. I can actually escape mountain this time, though. Let's see. Use as a crit multiplier. Bubble trigger plus ball lightning. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that could work. Bubble trigger ball lightning. Okay, I should put it not on the shuffle wand. Yeah, I noticed. Though this wand has gravity is the other problem. Maybe I can do... Though I'm very gonna probably electrify myself to death. Yeah, there was not an electric immunity over there. Yeah. It's really mana intensive. That also seems very likely to kill me. That's not horrible. Not great, but it's not horrible. Circle of Teleportation is a speedrun spell. Got it. Trigger triple spell greater than cheap things? Maybe? I'm gonna pick up a third one of these. Yeah, the homing should make up for a lot of the gravity effects. A decent number of those. That's really not fast. I think if I then swap those around like that, I get a halfway decent bubble wand. I have a teleport wand. Got a digging wand, and I've got something that can probably do some damage. Homing makes a black hole dig through Holy Mountain. I would not put it past this game. I would definitely not put that past this game. I think I'll pick up Vampirism. I think I want to pick up the health recharge before I head into the area. But I am going to break out of the Holy Mountain here, so... Yeah, I will break out of the Holy Mountain, so we'll see if I can find a good wand and then break back in. Alright. Immediately start off with a bunch of the gunner Hisi right in my face. Great. And then I eat an explosion straight to the face. That's not boding well. Gas blood makes me immune to poison. Interesting. Ignore the fact that I just took a massive amount of damage right at the start of the area. I am fully aware that that is really not great. There's some of the skulls over there. There's a toxic spitter dude over here. I am taking a bunch of damage from poison. I'm still taking a bunch of damage from poison. And I am very low on health. Gas blood should make you hiss like propane. Yeah? That would be pretty funny. That did not go well. Yeah, that really did not go well so far. Think about my only shot at survival right now is to try to rush the end of the area and hopefully survive long enough to make it down there. I don't know what that is. Is that the gunpowder? Nope, that is weird fungus. Something turned into weird fungus. Yeah, that's what I get for not taking the blood spell. I don't know what turned into weird fungus, but it was something. I have no idea what that was. Flammable gas, you think? But yeah, my only shot at surviving right now is to probably just leave. Light it on fire and it becomes... I don't have anything to light it on fire with. I don't have anything to light it on fire with, I don't think. Yeah, PC base with this loadout is basically instant death. But I'm too low on health to mess with it. Is that what this thing's called? The electric stone? Yeah, I definitely should be leaving. Do any of these have a chainsaw? Negative. That one has add mana, but I can't afford it. Bunch of bubble sparks. Yeah, I really don't have anything great. Projectiles seemingly phase through me. I can't afford the add mana wand right now, though. I'd have to go into the area. Phasing or greed could be good perks. Yeah, I'd have to go into the area. There's actually 2 add manas on it. 1, 2. Yeah, I'd have to go into the area. Survive long enough to get something. And then get out. Phasing, I think, is the most likely to allow me to survive. I'll try to get the... Oh, that's a healer dude. I'll try to see if I can sneak in and out with a wand. But I am not in great shape. Yeah, I'm really not in great shape for PC base. I'm low on... I don't have any strong wands, and I'm low on health. We're not low on health. I just don't have any strong wands for dealing with enemies in here. Tablet? Tablet. Oh, that's a good point. Okay. Yeah, if I can get a halfway... If I can steal a wand and get back to the mountain, I might be able to save this. But I'm not sure if I can, and I should not explode myself. That wand has a lot of stuff on it. What are my options? Nothing great. Yeah, I don't have any good options right now. I can kind of shoot through here, and they kind of can't. So I might be able to snipe out the enemies that way. A lot of fire. I took one of them out. But I think if I can steal that wand, I can maybe make it back up to the mountain. Okay, a propane tank exploded. Plasma cutter with homing. I'm kind of just hoping that the wand has some halfway decent stats. I did a lot of plasma cutters. This gives me options? At least, sort of. Not really. Yeah, I don't know. don't know if I can save this one. I at least got into the mountain without collapsing it. Plasma cutter with homing is, yeah. Yeah, not firing it till I have the first... remove the first spell. I don't think there's... I do have enough gold that I can buy wands, though. So I think I might be able to do something with this. Let me steal the add manas off of it. These are all shuffle wands. Yeah, everything's a shuffle wand except for the really slow one. Yeah, this one's a really slow wand, but it's not shuffle. And it's a 5 cast. I'm not sure how I want to handle this. If I can get more gold, I can get something like that one. That one would work. But I need to get more gold first. Okay, let's keep breaking through Hisi base. Okay, there's a propane tank. Let that deal with itself. I don't know what that attack was, but it did a lot of damage. This dude has another wand. I'd very much like to see the wand, please. Yeah, Plasma Cutter destroys gold nuggets. Good to know. Oh, that's the wand I dropped. That's not helpful. Okay, I'm very low on health again. I'd not seen that enemy type before, so I had no idea what it did. Apparently it shoots laser beams at you. Good to know. Oh, I do have Vampirism. That'll get me some health back. That's actually a good call out. I forgot I had picked up that perk. Oh, there's a health right below me. Health upgrade right below me as well. What keeps ticking for 2 points of damage? Not sure. Shooting that powerful green bolt I bought a couple of runs ago. Gotcha. Have plasma. I can tunnel through the floor. Can I take him out? Yes, I can. I don't have a chainsaw, though. Mutilate corpses for more HP. Okay. That's probably worth it. I don't know how to do that. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I think I need the chainsaw to do that. I'm not dead yet. I've got that going for me. is that I'm not dead yet. That was a extraordinarily risky move right there. Walking right next to a bunch of propane tanks was not safe. The treasure chest below me? I have no idea what that's doing. Oh, it's the homing on the plasma cutter bolt. Get in, get out. See if I can get back up to the mountain alive. I've got enough gold to buy a better wand, I think. Yeah, I think I have enough gold to buy a slightly better wand. I can make it back out of Hisi base here. And successfully make it back into the mountain. Cool. Oh, no, that's still a shuffle wand. The good wand's needed. We're needing 600 something. Okay. Back out again. Yeah. I'm slowly working out how to play this game. It's just a hard game. That was surprisingly effective. That was surprisingly effective, using that plasma bolt right there. I'll take it. I'll take it. And then, I'm also getting better at breaking back into the mountain with the teleport bolt. I've definitely had problems with that. But that one has a... That's not a horrible wand, actually. I feel like I can do something with this wand. Because I have a triple cast somewhere. Did I drop my triple cast in Hisi base? I dropped my triple cast in Hisi base. I need a way to teleport. Okay, Yeah, I dropped my triple cast in Hisi base, which is not great for being able to do stuff with it. It should be just down here. Okay, yep, there's some blood right there. Yeah, there should be a triple cast on a wand. There it is. Yeah, building wands that kill things through walls makes it a lot easier. I'm sure. I'm sure that makes it way easier. Then I'll be able to munch on some of that blood here after I get a wand to hopefully be able to survive. That's not a bad... Not horrible. Yeah, that's not horrible, especially with the homing burst. Got my teleport there. Got the ad manas off that wand, and then, where were some of the triggers? I have this other non-shuffle wand I can probably also do some playing with. Something like this. Oh, I wanted the other trigger, didn't I? That could be... This is either going to work very well or it's going to kill me, and I don't know which. Yeah, it's either going to work really well or it's going to result in me extremely rapidly dying. I think this might be a little bit better because then I can kind of force it to trigger a little further away. Alright. Alright. I think I might have a chance now. I might have a chance at this, at Hisi base now. Yeah, Hisi and Vault have a lot of stuff. More blood over here. Get back some of my health. I'm going to primarily be using this wand and through Hisi base here. Okay, I've got a little bit of health to play with. Yeah, I've got a little bit of health to play with. Chainsaws. Chainsaws! I really want that ad mana, though. Chainsaws are very good. I ran out of levitate. Let me pull the ad mana off of this guy. You can go there, you can go there. Drop you guys on the ground. Drop that wand on the ground. Let's see if I can get to the chainsaws into the Holy Mountain. There's chainsaws. Very, very good right now. I can steal that wand. I'm trying to figure it out. Yeah, 2 chainsaws, a trigger, my triple, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Okay, and I made it into the mountain. I think this is my best wand for the chainsaws to go on. Probably this one. Because that's a shuffle. I think this is also a shuffle. No, it's not a shuffle, but it's really slow. I think if I do something, maybe something like this. Oh, I ran out of mana doing that. If I put it here. Oh yeah, trigger before the triple. That definitely rapid fires. Oh, I could also maybe do it off this wand. I need more chainsaw then. Trying to figure out the ordering here. Oh, I'm firing the wrong wand. No wonder it's not working. Yeah, Yeah, I'm like, wait a second, why am I firing bouncing bursts? Oh yeah, that's actually a halfway decent wand. I may be able to do 2 spitter bursts off of it. And I think I need that ad mana, otherwise I immediately run out. Yep. Because that also is indefinite firing. Okay, that's a wand I can use. Because I also have homing. Why can't you drag wands to the ground or change them between slots? I'm not sure. I'm kind of just able to click and drag. I don't think I want to go this way. I think I want to go the other way that I had worked on clearing. Yeah, and then I have an energy orb for digging. Energy orbs for digging. And I can do a fairly absurd amount of damage. And I can clean up some of these corpses. Try to get them to spawn some more blood. I have vampirism, so I can get some healing that way. Maybe. Yeah, energy orb does burn through a ton of mana. Okay, there's a bunch of enemies in here. How about I explode that from a distance? Yeah, I've worked out a decent wand, though. Because that'll do a lot of damage to anything it hits. Then not die to the propane. Dying to the propane would be greatly suboptimal. Okay. Yeah, add in the homing and it just paces down the enemies. And the vampirism to heal up. I can fire around the corner. That's not a bad wand either with those triggers. That spark bolt trigger. I think I like that. Because yeah, the homing lets it go kind of just burn through everything in the immediate vicinity fairly easily. That is quite the powerful combo there. And that's the Holy Mountain. Oh, that one's filled with lava. I can deal a ton of damage, though. And I can heal. This run is not going horribly. I just need to not mess it up. Yeah, I can heal with the blood. There it is. There he is. I'm like, there's probably one of the guys who spawns a bunch of enemies hanging out somewhere over there because I kept seeing them. Is that an usable exit? That is a usable exit, but I'm also still at full health. Take out that propane tank. Yeah, I'm not actually doing halfway bad now. I mean, I have vampirism. I've got a very damaging wand. That's not a bad combo. So long as I'm careful to not, like, insta-die. Yeah, I'm at the exit of Hisi base with full health, and that is not something I've ever done either. It makes me kind of want to try to... Now, I'm debating if I push my luck in Hisi base, or if I just skip the healing upgrade and jump to jungle, and then jump back after I do a little bit of stuff in jungle. I think that I might want to jump to jungle so I can so I can steal some stuff out of jungle. Might be a good play. What's this wand? Summon missile. Shuffle wand. I don't think I want to swap any of my current wands with that, because I want the spark bolt triggers off of this guy. Yeah, I think I pushed jungle. Because I can skip the heal. Because I have full health. And then the thing I wanted to do was... I don't know. I'll grab a couple of these. Not a bad wand. But... I'll drop it here. I'll leave it here also, because I can swing back from jungle, I think. Revenge fire, concentrated spells, lower speed and extra damage, but increased cast delay. I have more chainsaws if I need them. Yeah, I can put more chainsaws on here. I don't think that's the correct ordering. This also, I very well could have just ruined my wand and not know. No, the bubble still works with the decreased cast delay. Yeah, there's something wrong with the wrapping there. That's still rapid firing. If I swap that out. Yeah, that's not horrible. Because it is also homing. So I'd really like to try to get that spark bolt in there. I don't know if I can. I think I'm going to leave it on the bubble trigger for now. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave it on the bubble trigger for now, something like this. That's going to do quite a bit of damage. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, that is a lot of damage. Yeah, Bubble Sparks minus, Spark Bolts plus, and I can't quite counteract that with the chainsaw. But I have a absurd amount of damage output here. I also apparently have infinite flight. That's cool. And I deal a absurd amount of damage. Yeah, this wand does over 1,000 DPS, I think. It's better than what I got through jungle with last time I was in jungle. Yeah, this definitely beats the one time I've made it through jungle's wand. So it's definitely a powerful one, and it lets me fly infinitely by shooting it straight down. Hey, good thing I have Vampirism for when I take damage. But yeah. Kill the dragon. Where is the dragon? Is the dragon off to the right? I said, I think. Hey, might as well. Okay, there is an enemy up. I can tell because my homing's sending me this way. The infinite flight that this is giving me is also quite fun. And then I can also presumably dig with the energy bolt. Yeah. Yeah, just launch a bunch of bubbles into the area and obliterate everything. I did not mean to fire that wand. Take out the enemies. Alright, that's right. I had some fungal shift of something into weird fungus. Heal up a bit. I accidentally ate a bunch of weird fungus. I guess we're doing a fungal shift. So I can clear it. Let's see how this goes. This could go very poorly. Did I not eat enough to trigger it? I know you can trigger more than one. Apparently everything's just weird now. Yeah, apparently the entire world's just weird. I'll take it. Okay, take him out. Is 300 seconds the trigger now? The second one? Okay, so that should trigger it. Maybe. Maybe. Might have been too slow. Wand definitely deals a massive amount of damage, though. That's a lot of crystals. Okay. Apparently the 300 also didn't trigger it. Trying to get over to the dragon somewhere. Entered Dragon Cave. Good to know. That is concentrated mana. Got it. I want to make sure it wasn't teleportanium before I jumped down here. I want to try to steal some of this blood for some free health. The cooldown should not have be like that long, I wouldn't think. Because it's been quite a while since my last one. Up. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Rock needs to get off me. I mean, my wand literally never runs out of mana. I'm guessing I just break the egg. Is there a good direction to break it from? Top, side. I don't know which side I want to break this from. We'll do it at a diagonal. I definitely want to be able to quickly shift over to my attack wand. That worked. Sort of. That was, not actually that difficult with this setup. That worked extraordinarily well. What is that? Increased lifetime of a spell? That's a good wand, though, I think. Yeah, this wand deals a pretty absurd amount of damage. Apparently I re-triggered the fungal garbage. Okay. I can keep moving. Everything's just gonna be really weird. Okay, I have my exit also. And I proceeded to do something with fire. I think I just want to leave the area now. And see if I can get this to be a second win. Holy cow, it is hard to see what's going on right now. That is a very high capacity wand. With some rather good looking stats. If I can move my rapid fire to this wand, that would be really good, I think. If I can get this one to rapid fire. It's still caught on recharge time. Yeah, it's caught on the recharge time. That should be 4 chainsaws worth of recharge, shouldn't it? That's 4 chainsaws worth of recharge. And it's still not. Take off the mana plus? Maybe. Still not quite enough. Yeah, I don't know if there's chainsaw triple 2 spells. Is that what I need? Oh yeah, there we go. I think I can do something like this, maybe? Yeah, there we go. That's working. Do I need both chainsaws? I think it was faster with 2. Yeah, it uses add projectile lifetime every time before every cast because, yeah. That's why I was trying to switch stuff over to this wand so I could get these attacks to last even longer because they have homing. If I can get the spark trigger to rapid fire, yes, I will. Awesome. I think so. I think that's how that does that. Can I stick like a... That would probably wind up in me dying. But that's going to do quite a lot of damage, I feel like. Let's see. Not with all the other stuff I just added. It's definitely slower with one chainsaw. I don't remember if stuff in the vault drops blood. More critical hits. Yes, please. I didn't see a water crit. There's also a good chance I'm going to actually run out of time to finish this run today. Lots of gold, though. Yeah, this wand is very, very good. Alright. Yeah, I've only got, like, maybe 5 or 10 more minutes here before I have to end the stream for the day. I don't think this run is gonna finish in that time. Because it's going very well so far. Okay, there is an enemy inside the floor here. Apparently I can sort of clip a couple of my things, a couple of my attacks through the floor. That's good to know. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely enough to kill Colmy with, but I'm also doing well enough that I might be able to try to not immediately end the game at that point. And I kind of want to try to not just immediately end the game with Colmy. Yeah, I deal a ton of damage at distance with this loadout. Or I just die in an explosion. That also works! That is very classic Noita. Okay. That is certainly a run. I do think I accomplished my goal of getting more consistent, though. Because I usually wasn't even able to consistently make it to Hishi base before today. Anyways, that's one heck of an end to the run. And, okay. Yeah, that's one heck of an end to the run. So, I'm gonna probably call the stream there for today. If you had fun, I'll be back here again, right, same time tomorrow, same channel, different video link, because YouTube does a different video link between each stream, because it then uses the video link to create the video archive. But, if you enjoyed the stream, feel free to subscribe, and I'll be back again at the at 8 a.m. GMT, which is 5 p.m. JST tomorrow for another Noita stream. Hope you all enjoyed, and thanks for coming.